Итак, всем привет, и мы продолжаем играть в Final Fantasy Plus, новая игра, и у нас максимальная сложность. Вчерашние последние, наверное, 30-40 минут были восхитительными, когда мы убивали Титана.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives.
We had to stole us from Lubos. I expect that was your doing.
It's
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
it's good to be back.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you're...
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our the scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took, as did his men. Slaughtered by orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home? The mother crystal of an... It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what... The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end. I know only that it is part of some broad...
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify...
He's
Indeed he is. Which means... Well, not quite all in your... The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice... The wounds he left that night are still raw. especially for those who live. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say?
I suppose we are.
Начнем с летописца.
No.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merry.
All right. Brilliant.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot...
Hippocrates. I need to know what he is.
Alas. No. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of...
But I saw him.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see
a bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another project, but until I do, my investigations...
Thank you.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? You wish to study the tomes? My knowledge is yours. Were you aware... But what of the... Yes, I have said it. He's still... Look around. Still, why? Kopka is no more, but fear...
Thanks to Sid.
Well, someone looks...
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true.
good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn,
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that...
This is it then. Under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has
Не,
anything
дядь,
else.
нам все равно с тобой поговорить надо. Мне надо еще что-нибудь сделать. Оружку или еще что-то.
Not saying forwarding, do you? Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. And?
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
You barely sat down since you came up. Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she?
No.
Ah, but you ain't told. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep, not least of all Sid. You should tell him. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been
Very well.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours
Привет,
is
привет.
fitted with mithril
Ну, а мы
engines.
очень рады.
And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells.
Работаешь, как работка.
Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard.
Понимаю.
I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that
Всегда
is.
на работе такое чувство и жажда.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first.
Поздравляю
I need some
тебя.
parts making. The stack will be made up of 3 major
О,
components.
круто.
There's the plating.
Ты молодец,
here,
продолжай
that
в том
channels
же
hot
духе.
vapors away from the engine.
И радуй всех.
The helm over the top that disperses all that heat into the air.
А мы уж будем стараться
And the
радовать тебя.
shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, You don't need to.
Будем стараться.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Mid hasn't been
Кстати, я тут посмотрел, что в 2.6 будет в Seven Day, и немножко охренел. Зомбики станут еще сильнее и жестче. Потому что все полигоны, кидатели, они еще, короче, будут усилены. Зомби-копы будут усилены, они будут теперь оранжевые. Они будут там выстреливать как из дробовика, просто не один полевок, а, ну, штук 7. А у меня вопрос, а как сражаться с ними? Сука, как? Можно, пожалуйста, ну, гранатометы всем раздать в начале игры, чтобы быть готовым к этому? Вы пол игры будете искать снаряды. Как по-другому с ними сражаться? Я не понимаю. И из чего должна быть база? Как построить алмазную базу, чтобы она не пробивалась?
Blackthorn.
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This might go on then.
She said you...
Krieger's teats.
Какие-то новые виды патронов, там, огненные, электрические, чтобы станет. Ну, типа, чтобы поставить хотя бы их на турели. Огненные турели, когда они как-то очень давно говорили про них и зажали. Они бы очень помогали. Слушай, выстави максимальную сложность и поставь максимальное количество зомби. Я боюсь, что даже эта база поломается. Даже если укатать ее сталь. И если эту базу перенести на другой еще регион, какой-нибудь хотя бы... Даже не говорим о зиме. Вот не говоря о зиме, там, если такую же базу сделать в горящем биоме, тебе все равно уже будут приходить и плеваны, и кидатели оранжевые. У меня не приходят, пришли на какой-нибудь там, на 40-й день, по-моему. Оранжевые, сука. Оранжевые. Я охренел. Их было парочку, но это все, это знак, что теперь они, во-первых, везде, и все, это будет жопа. Это только сгоревший биом. Но, правда, я построился специально оборонку на 5-й территории с 5 черепками. Ну, чтоб лут типа побольше был. Угу.
Otto, you're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there.
Я не знаю, одно время, когда-то в какой-то альфе делали подземные бункеры. Ну, там столько бетона надо. Это, ну, прям не передать. Типа 5 слоев сверху и дальше просто одни ворота, через которые они заходят. Делали проходы именно чтобы для починки. Но играли в 2-3 человека. В одного такую базу, я не знаю, сколько это времени займет, и сложность-то увеличивается все равно. И да, там и электроловушки играются, потому что ты им прям огромный путь прокладываешь. Им по-другому никак. Они там что-то долбят, но они никак не пролезут. Ну это так отвратительно. Я вот смотрю, сейчас некоторые с водой балуются. Что-то всем пока тяжко.
Thank you, Clive.
Драму накручиваем музыкой. Слушай, ну... Нет пока ничего такого-то. Не, ну разрабам надо допилить то, что они хотят. Я, правда, не понимаю их вот эти потуги. Мы сначала полконтента уберем, а сейчас добавим его немного переработанным, но таким себе.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
О, не будь квашней, пойдемте выполнять. Не будем квашней.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the bread.
Gone, just like that.
Ну, Дейс, к сожалению, прям она подустарела.
Oh, it's my. I'd go and look for him. Load.
Как и геймплейно, так и визуально. Игра отличная, я не спорю.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his.
Мне все равно кажется, что она больше не выживач. Как бы такого воксельного мира, как в Севендейке, что у нас, Майнкрафт. Ну, еще там парочку можно найти, но таких прям нишевых все равно. Не знаю. Они обещались оружку добавить.
Good day, my lord.
Понимаешь, люди очень раньше много там на Reddit и на их как бы сайте все как бы нылись. А чё так легко, типа скучно, нам нужен челлендж. Нате, пожалуйста, вам челлендж. Теперь все-таки ебать, а как сражаться-то с ними? Что делать-то теперь? Ну, как бы придумывайте. Не, они, конечно, придумали сложных зомби и все такое, но чем сражаться не дали. Вот это единственный пока минус. Огнеметные турели, вот на самом деле, очень много бы решили бы. Ты мог бы вокруг своего здания, вокруг оборонки поставить, просто чтобы они не долбили эту сраную оборонку. Часть-то все равно бежит как бы по тому направлению, что ты даешь. Вот часть отбивается, вот как это исправить, непонятно.
Straight home now. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking.
О, мне еще понравилось другое, как они сложность подняли именно в переходах по биому. Если в зеленом биоме у тебя этап игры 7, допустим, то в пустоши у тебя 103 сразу. То есть там 4 уровень и 103 этап. Ты такой, простите, а как, почему? Что? Он там множится теперь как-то.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you.
Wait.
Бесполезный коллектор росы меня вот радует. Его надо возвращать на первые этапы игры, и теперь то, что банки теперь нужно использовать будет. Как бы да, ты его создаешь, но из тех банок только то, что ты нашел. На том этапе игры, когда ты создаешь банки, у тебя есть лужи, где ты просто набираешь, и все. Я не знаю, ты ведром налил дома себе лужу, ты в ней жрешь, сорешь, грубо говоря, и оттуда же воду черпаешь. Все, тебе никуда ходить не надо. Одно ведро. То есть кузня открывается, у тебя все готово. У тебя бесконечный запас воды. Или как-то переделывать, опять же, добычу воды.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs. True, and look, in Master...
Well, if it...
Не знаю, ускорим выполнение этих побочек. Мне опыт важно получить. Его достаточно много дают за побочки. Хотя они вот такие, на 2 минутки.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but worthless.
Are we had to dig a new cellar?
Go.
Give.
Of course.
Ох ты. Ну ладно, отсюда пойдем. Вот если бы расчлененку
ask you something?
Как в Dead Island
Quentin tells me
2
people
добавили
mention
бы
shadowy
в
figures out in the
Севендейку. Вот
woods.
это была бы красота.
Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. I heard the room.
Right.
Но опять же, это бы не лишило тех проблем, что... Как тут бороться с зомбаками?
From the tailor, all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. The bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything?
No.
Where was that?
Вообще посмотрел, когда же, ну, сделав разработчики там какой-нибудь в креативном режиме себе базу, как они будут справляться вот там, на 100-й день в пустоши с их игрой. Типа покажите, как надо.
You there?
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Да вы трындец незаметные.
Black shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
And who the
and what?
And so I mean so I but the with and I of course we what quick
Фига он там наговорил.
my friends and
Ну, 300 тысяч опыта практически.
I'm not going to change it. Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
Yeah! Be safe.
Otto.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this... Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his stardust. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Я слепой, походу. Я не вижу. Чуть не дошли.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough.
Целый мешок. Мы 5 щепоток в кармане.
Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn. Here, Clive. Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you. The way you've carried on what he's done. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than 5 years on. You're the one to thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong, but I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. And if you hadn't... No, I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair.
Ебать.
I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless
Там сейчас с
outcasts,
крыши что-то страшное упало.
back on their feet.
Снег тает.
Worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can...
Oh, I play. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before...
Right. Ready to go home?
Так, мы тебя сегодня не гладили еще.
After it.
Как его помыть? А то он что-то какой-то грязненький.
Yeah. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Do it again sometime.
It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
He cracked the crystal too.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's...
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So,
The helm, of course.
salvage from the ruins.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and... What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal display. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup, in other words, the reactor would overheat, and this is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern.
You can stop there. And Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbit. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them.
I see. Would that help?
Oh, very much. I'll gather my team and head there right away.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Почти туда же, где Грифон был. Мид готовит для нас офигенную штуку. 4 монеты. Как я счастлив.
Good girl.
Oh, the, ruins are...
Of course.
В смысле лут пропал? Я за лутом бежал.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well...
All right.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
Excellent.
And just one...
Right. Right, the shielding. This...
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest, which is why you need proper shield. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but the helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even start. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't...
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes? I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
У нас там одна тварь недавно из лавы выпрыгивала. Может быть, нам нужна ее чешуя? Я, правда, представляю, сколько надо будет их убить там.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. All done?
We're seeing troops amassing at every port.
Oh, I'm never
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it, as you can imagine. She's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, and yet we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm. Nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effective. The knowledge of the past may yet prove...
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help.
The other can assist me in researching how best...
Can we count on your aid?
Well, if Jill's game.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision... So, Clive, Have you made your... Who will accompany you on your...
All right. So...
I have taken the liberty of preparing a...
Garlic? Are you sure this is the right... Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, so much so, in fact, that they were... Now, of course, they can be obtained with...
Well, isn't that... I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to...
All right. Stay...
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research. Now, where's Talia?
And what can I do for you? I'll be here if you need me.
There's talk at the glass gate. Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on
I won't
these.
have you spoiling it.
There you are, Ty.
Ah, and we shouldn't have any problems finding what... But if time is of the essence...
All right. What?
Let's see now. Why don't you meet me by the gate when you've got them?
Oi, don't touch anything. Go on, take it. Thanks for nothing.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
You haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking. Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking.
That should do it. Hopefully Ty is finished too.
Fresh cuts! Come and get them. Come! You'll not find a bruised pippin in them.
Garlic and... We should get this back to Tomes, then. But... We're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat. Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand. In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the price.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was... Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing, you're appreciated too. Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome, so I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right.
I heard you the first time.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hubble?
Well, I was just explaining to Taya, and now that we have all the ingredients...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious...
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of...
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. Now, when both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will be followed by a rigorous process of testing. Perhaps someone ought to...
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hubble. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you, but you'll be pleased to know.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, he's supervising.
Brilliant. And
Don't thank me.
right then, let's talk to the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not...
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Fuck, fella.
Thank you, Clyde. That's one down and just...
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build...
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over, searching for a land untouched by the Blight. So if the worst came to the worst and that's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance. But now she's so close to being finished. I've realized I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to. I want people to sail aboard her by choice. In a world where we're not just trying to survive.
I'm working on that.
All right. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her... Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this? He'd be proud of you.
You,
I was. And you...
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first.
All right. I'll let him...
Aye, aye, Captain.
Lid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive, we'd finished. No, excuse.
Not quite.
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Oh. Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well...
So... Well, nothing we can do about it, but next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, wouldn't do to keep Lord Ross
Gav will be leaving with me.
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things that...
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Так, сейчас 3 минуты мы продолжим.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Crack the crystal too? You're joking.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Meg told me she was building a ship.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Sid, reckon you might be...
Let's hear it.
Well, that probably...
Imagine time.
Not you...
Я вот что-то не понял, конечно, где эта бомба. Но я и не понял, как забрать или принять вот эти вот, короче, в кабинете предметы, якобы, или квесты. Может быть, надо сходить сначала?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Что-то непонятно.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
crack the crystal too? You're joking.
Не дождался.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
И все равно не понял, где еще царь бомбы. Так понятно, что в лесу. Ну, судно павших надо будет искать.
No. Is that it?
Oh,
No,
then,
that's not.
step.
Здесь, по-моему, тоже попросят кого-то убить. Для косточки, для торгового.
Good.
У кузнеца прикольный квест. Деревню кузнецов.
Which is it's floor and breakfast. Oh.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive. That's why I'm here.
Shh. What? A little adds. I'm dead. And eat them. I'll eat them. No, this is them.
Rocks.
I know.
I know.
Go. Because. Well,
don't. No.
Но пока мы можем только сюда.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today. So what do you think? Straight home now.
We'd be lucky to make it out alive. Oh.
We each. Well, if I'm going to. I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Get it.
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
And
it's been a pleasure.
What?
Отличный квест. Тут такая побочка на 423 тысячи опыта. Да еще и по пути. Красота.
path continues on the other side. So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Не, ну красиво, красиво. Какой крутой
I see the
звук.
reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your...
Кое-что надо добавить.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Ногой титана по лицу раз 100. Ой, красота была бы.
Ready, go?
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and decent. But he's not going to wait for the siege. Too slow.
Привет, привет. Огромное спасибо. Как у тебя дела? Сейчас, секунду. Как погодка? У нас все тает. Днем все тает, а вечером мороз. Вот самое удивительное, что солнца нет, а вот 3 дня все тает и тает. Ну и вроде температура-то днем -1, но все равно все тает. Достал ты меня. Умри, пожалуйста. Там что-то есть по-любому. Или нет? М-м, 20 монеток. Я богат.
Not much further to Baghdad now.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Не, ну за 45 тысяч опыта можно с ними подраться. Опыт тут хотя бы хорошо прям дают.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies.
Здесь тоже будем долго бегать. Отчасти. И ничего важного особо происходить не будет. Ладно, нам туда сначала. Нас там вроде не пропустят. Надо быть с торговцами.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
They're sweet as nectar.
Попозже мы немножко разыщем его. У нас оккупацию сняли с других территорий. Быстро побегаем по побочкам. Заберем опыт.
There's talk at the glass gate.
Did you hear?
Враги 70 уровня, мы 65 только. Мне кажется, что мы до этого опережали при первом прохождении по уровню врагов.
Oh my.
I'd like to do that.
Long ago, this then.
Так, нам к Марте надо тоже камень отдать будет. И еще кого-то отблагодарить, по-моему, да?
A step is being back props and that.
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Nice try.
Let's go.
Я не хотел с ним драться, он нас сам сбил, типа. Опыта мало все равно получаешь здесь, поэтому не оправдан. Вот Минотавр.
It's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Nice try. Now. Will it be enough? Which means we... You're just a big puppy, aren't you? Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough. That'll teach me for treating you. Oh, no. You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for... Where'd you even... Might be I already have a back now. You...
I hear you went. Thanks to this lump, I sometimes...
I've seen that before.
It was the only...
I knew so little about him, but...
Before he died back, it was equipment. There was the man cut my rump, and luckily, it had through. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Сид был крутой.
I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped him?
Do you press the fan? That toggle can and one here.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The same Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
My reputation will be ruined.
Calm yourself, look.
Pardon the intrusion.
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed.
Please. Allah, his lordship is going through it.
Radim!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside?
I'm sorry.
That? No, he's been...
Ready, go?
Careful.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems...
What if well read it and they eat this why but and why take it and
Thank you.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. And is a perennial thorn in my...
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting... Now, let's see what Black...
Так, осталась царь-бомба все-таки.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree with...
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes, but not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good...
Even so, is there some way...
I think so, yeah. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I wanted it. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it. If swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield. Nah. No point trying to copy that thing. Be about but finishing our blades with a whetstone. And what's finer than fall? Just imagine it. Good I won't make a copy, nah.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be... Just... Don't push yourself.
Don't you worry about... I've been working day and night since I was up. Hey, I owe you one. August 2.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right?
What do you need? Something for you, dear. No scratches, all right? Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. And?
Кто вредничает? Я вредничаю? Да быть такого не может. А кто сказал?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Сейчас будем искать, где царь-бомба. Вот почему нельзя просто точку на карте тыкнуть, где оно? Не, ну побрюзжать-то я могу побрюзжать. Где-то на юг, царь-бомба. Может быть, как раз тот большой круг, и там выводится царь-бомба. Ничуть очень много и очень сильно. Прям тогда меня будет не остановить.
No need to ride from here.
И вот царь-бомба. Царь-бомба. Кто-то сказал, она больше, чем обычная.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Да ладно. А чё за это? За размножение? Грозная цель убита. Не, на охоту ходить это круто, конечно. И вот эти ингредиенты.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. should do it. If a wine needs more than this.
All right, there's... That's the stuff. You're a... The Telemon Alembic. And it...
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut that...
There's no need.
Don't be sick.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make Eve... Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen up.
Well...
That's the spirit. Well?
It certainly feels more...
Right?
Thank you.
No. For supporting me, I'm telling you.
Все, возвращаемся на путь сюжета.
Well met.
A fine choice. You've a discerning eye. Farewell.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Caravan stops next to the
Juicy
check.
pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
What?
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Bloody crimson caravans. Scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us. Hurry, man.
I'm hurrying, my lord.
Ну, красная чокоба здесь.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. Bye, little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Он то Клайв представляется, то Варнава, то Сид. Какой-то неопределившийся человек.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Блин, после вчерашнего месива с Титаном мы опять бегаем, просто пытаемся пройти дальше. Я, конечно, понимаю, но... Типа нам дают немножко расслабиться. Я хочу месиво.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
They're all...
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar! The finest earthenware from the free cities! All but unbreakable!
What? No.
Tight-fisted swine.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
It's what we've won. Do you think?
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep...
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boot. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though.
Chance to be a fine thing.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Да в смысле, куда?
This is everything.
Oh, shit. God.
It's all right, Hunter. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine.
I'm looking for the people who were making you steal for
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time. Before I started buzzing for them, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. Like, whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child.
Грозный наемник.
Wait, we're not. You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? Theodore, at your service.
Theodore, what do you know?
Vultures who have made Volklad their hunting. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with guilt. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of spare. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than... Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they... If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other... Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocket. Then we all want the same thing.
So,
what else? You...
All right.
Oh. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I want. I'd try follow.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot of them.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today.
Aye. But they don't...
I wasn't planning.
Oh.
Fuck. It's that guard from Volklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
And they say crime doesn't... Gold chains.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. Now I just need to sort through it all and return every...
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave?
Of course. Oh, and,
We'll be glad to.
Кто придумал вот это вот возвращение, просто гений.
Quite the op.
So it was the casts and their Speaking...
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive.
I will.
Elle, I've asked our boy, can I count on your help in...
Of course. I expect... Would it now? Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson, for a small fee, we will move anything that needs to be that goods to market.
I was the first my sister helped escape.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are, and who better to join forces with than the League, wouldn't you agree, Theo?
It seems our purpose is the same. So what would you say to working together?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' path should secure you...
We'll try the caravan. Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me, but would you... That might...
Oh.
And should... Wait.
My arms eat.
What?
But
Along, quick!
wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Water for hire.
I was now.
Any idea where his...
Peter.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
Just... Which way did he go? Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Звуки.
Are you hurt?
Happily not. More important.
airships. The cap.
He's passionate. I'll give him that. No.
Well,
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Nice try. Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem?
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little home. I launched myself at them, full of righteous. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die. They stole because it was that or starvation.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of...
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so... And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is... Oh, and... don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
Nod. All right then. Who's first? Nice try. Farewell. You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, not. As Moss tells us. On.
Да ладно, ему мало, правда?
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time. Still in one piece.
It would seem so. And he could not. I was. And
that's fun.
Here.
Thank.
Let me carry. Good. I'm cheap. Out of my sight, wretch.
Не, ну 360 тысяч опыта это прям очень хорошо. Плюс еще там, если есть враги, еще накидывают.
So you'll do it. You stop.
Hurry, man. If not.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Can't we?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted sprats.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
That's fantastic, Luke. It's been a while since we all sat, and the way I see it, that...
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without... And then there's Milan. Those three are the backbone of Bocklad, and without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Right, I'd better prepare...
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of goat. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a look.
A goat and 60 bloody six. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't.
Here they are, the free The woes of the world may...
Never a truer word spoken.
Ну и 120, ладно, мы быстро пробежались, поговорили. Типа я за эти 3 побочки больше 1 000 000 опыта вынес.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Сейчас какую-нибудь ультиму еще убьем, и нам еще 300 дадут.
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be...
You would have this.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts. then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Побегали, отдохнули, в бой.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Как она меня бесит, когда улыбается.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal!
This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
На самом деле это вот одна прям из таких серьезных и грустных.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
What of the men and women in the market? The evacuation.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Brigger's name did you come from? Nice try. Defend the gates!
The Empire will never fail.
Nice try.
О, противный. О, тут два сразу противных.
Nice try. Nice try. Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
In the name of His Highness!
To me, Blade! Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Дракончик.
Nice try.
$60 000.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Я не знаю, это вот осознавание всего этого прям до мурашек. Он так топил, чтобы спасти жителей, и тут просто вот это происходит. Как? Почему?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Вот те раз.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
3 минуты продолжим.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
Do you need out? Righto, here you go. Is there else you need? You've got everything you need then. Welcome to the Big Hammer. Finished, I think. Reckon I did a good job. Finished, I think. 10 times better than it was before. I hope you like it. That's 10 times better than it was before. I did it. Is all done then? No.
Так, кое-что накосячил.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Тише будут.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already time.
Акаши.
Then there's no reason to hold back. Slow.
To climb up.
Is that Phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again! Not now!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Просрал ультушевую. Он слишком был высоко. Да ёп, что он не везет? Ой, попал. Думаю, еще раз просрал. Надо накопить на следующего. Тут, как всегда, будет по 5 боссов таких.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Тут очень большое пространство. Значит, сейчас прям будет. Еще один дракончик.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Вот куда он делает? $60 000 опыта. Вы что, издеваетесь?
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
Да ладно.
Think about them later.
А опыта мы все так же получаем.
Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Она вообще дура.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Ты к ней пару раз в каждый глазик.
Honorable elf. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
Да нет.
You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold
Тут
and
такое
daring,
прям...
and yet you failed to awaken.
Пошел самый
Joshua
движ.
had been granted a tenth of your strength.
И сейчас такое еще и будет. Очень крутое.
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world.
The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Чё там окно? Выйди из него, посмотри. Вниз, блядь, пожалуйста. В смысле русификатор не установлен? Они ж там уже субтитры есть.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
А на Соньке нельзя ничего такого устанавливать. Да и вроде как бы и нет озвучки на нее. На 15-ю была, и она официальная, а на 16-ю, по-моему, ее и также неофициальную не делали. Ну, я не в курсе. О, прикольно. Не знал даже, что она есть. А ты ее что, не проходила? Не, ну игра очень крутая. Она до сих пор вот, ну, самая красивая игра. Одна из самых красивых игр. Потому что вот все заставки, они на игровом движке, и это очень круто выглядит. Я вообще фанат финалов всех, даже пиксельных. Обожаю их. Просто это великолепные серии игр для меня. Пошаговые прям тактики обожаю. Все, мы сейчас с братом его сделаем.
We'll face the consequences.
Ай! Я тоже кое-что могу. На мобилке какая часть была?
I'll come back for you.
Блин, я обожаю вот эти вот драки. Они очень прикольно сделаны. Да, мне ж мало одного говнаря, который в меня стреляет. На тебе еще два. Да как? Третий раз мы умерли. За всю игру. Да ёпта! Что я делаю не так?
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Самое прикольное, что я сейчас не умер. Но умер. Да как ты-то ульту эту избежать? Что-то я делаю не так.
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Но никто ж не говорил, что можно зажать и такой, хопа, у тебя будет луч смерти. Я только подумал просто сейчас, мы же используем магию, мы можем магию усилить. Ага.
Thank the founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
sure.
Ну, по идее, ну там, где вот название мир прописан, там и должно быть как раз таки данные об этом мире. По левую сторону, тут меню, когда выбираешь мир, в котором ты хочешь продолжить. Ёпта. Мне ж рука вспотела. Нет меню под рукой, я бы посмотрел бы. Возможно, но, по-моему, мне что-то казалось, что где-то показывается.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Трындец, как его надо остановить.
stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Ифрита Феникс.
If we become one, this will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
Я устал его убивать. Бои очень крутые, но долгие.
Are you ready? Ready!
Просто вылетели в космос.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
А это он по мне не попадает, или мы типа очень крутые и поэтому неуязвимы? Ёпт. Попал. Нет, мы реально уворачивались. А я не знаю, что он тут такое мутит такой. Ну, давай, давай, давай. У меня что-то отвалился YouTube. Я не знаю, идет ли трансляция.
Joshua!
Какая жизнь. Но вообще его жалко. Четыреста тысяч.
Dion!
Красотища-то какая.
Joshua! Clive! My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Так, 2 минутки поплачу. Вот оно.
This is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Мы его минут 40 пытались убить. Такой говорит, я в долгу перед ним. Клай, как всегда, ему нельзя подходить.
You there. Tell me what section.
Don't reinforce the walls.
This is our situation.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't you dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion.
Привет, привет, спасибо большое. Да вот, приближаемся к финалу. И наконец-таки потом будем играть дополнение. Но еще не в этом стриме будет финал. Далеко не в этом. Еще часов 20, наверное.
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
Ну, развязочки уже хотя бы. И просветление сюжета идут. Особенно Final Fantasy.
Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me.
Ну вот, чуть-чуть попозже. Сейчас как раз тут чуть-чуть рассосется, заставки все это, и нам дадут сохраниться нормально.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go,
3 часа и вся игра.
Kinslayer.
Тут 6-й стрим, не знаю, часов, наверное, по 5, по 6. И то я это быстро еще пытаюсь пробежать, там, побочки, всякое такое. И конца пока нет.
It's a long story.
Спасибо. Хорошо поработать.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Да со связи-то я в Дискорд могу зайти с телефона. Тут главное, чтобы мы сконнектились. Там в Steam должен быть обязательно включен Easy Anti-Cheat вот этот. Именно в разрешении Steam по 7-дейке должно типа с консолью, чтобы играть с консолями. Кросс-платформенность включена. И не должно быть модов. Но их вроде бы и нет. Ну и разрешение карты меньше, чем вот 7000. Ну, не больше 7000. Там 7 с чем-то, ну, в общем, понятно, я думаю.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more.
Ну вот, может быть, поэтому я ее и не вижу.
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Ну просто на консоль никакие моды нельзя установить, поэтому невозможно соединиться с ПК, где есть моды. То есть вообще и Бенедикта еще ее нет уже, но она как бы есть. То есть и тогда ее не было с ним.
That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Не, тут все это.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last.
Ультима может в кого угодно
Form,
превратиться.
their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side.
Ультима балуется просто.
By primogenesis shall all be undone.
Варнава его слуга.
Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
А это кто? Я таких не знаю.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Tyre says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling.
Но мне же есть твой Дискорд. Кинь туда именно ссылку. В Дискорд. Я сейчас, когда зайду, и туда перейду.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. sorry if I disturbed Joshua.
Ну, 3 уровня мы вкачали. Разрушили еще один
I might as well see what Otter has to say.
кристалл. Остался один кристалл, один айкон. Ну вот, на этом мы на сегодня закончим. Всем спасибо, кто смотрел и будет смотреть. Вот, а в Дискорде сейчас буквально 5 минут. А я не знаю. Как бы... Вот. Короче, сейчас 5 минут, и я туда зайду. А стрим на этом мы на сегодня заканчиваем. Всем спасибо, кто смотрел и кто будет смотреть. Кому понравилось, ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь. Мы продолжим еще. Вот. Ну, наверное, уже завтра. Розовый велосипед. Всем пока-пока и удачи.